Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to some more Mass Effect, now that I am feeling considerably better. Hopefully I can make it through the full stream this time, and yeah, hopefully you can also hear the game this time. So, not sure exactly what caused that last time when we were playing Mass Effect. Some sort of issue with OBS, it seems. Let's get back to exploring the galaxy, the universe. Just do it right. What planet were we exploring this time? We already explored this. So we explored the 3 planets that could potentially have Liara, and she wasn't on any of them. Good, good. Sure. Did we look in... Where? Yeah, we clearly missed some stuff. Okay. Yeah. We were supposed to be able to find Liara in the Artemis Tau, but... we haven't found her. Let's see if the audio cuts out, because this is where it cut out last time, is when I moved systems. OBS is still showing volume, so... Okay. Glad it's working this time. As long as OBS cooperates. Okay, I guess... all the stuff we can discover disappears after we save and load. Where the heck is Liara? Because we explored all these places already, didn't we? Boop-a-doop-boo. Yeah, okay. The asteroids and stuff disappear. Okay. Well, that's the whole reason we came here first, is we're hoping to find Liara. Maybe it's this place. Though we already have that place noted as somewhere we've explored that has stuff on it. Hopefully. That's alright. Well, this one's looking more...
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts.
I'm gonna guess she's here.
Like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop.
Yeah. This is looking a lot more... Oh, we don't even wear our helmets here? Well, that's just silly. A lot more linear. There we are. There's the rest of that thought. This thing controls really weird, too. You'd think hitting the reverse button would make... Like, right now I'm hitting the reverse. But also, hitting the reverse button there. I'm pretty sure it's based off the camera, but it still feels really weird to control. Come on, give me stuff to shoot so I can get those levels I need. I need to upgrade my electronics skills so that I can disassemble scrap. I wonder if I could have just jumped the lava. Probably not, given how crap the thrusters are on this thing. But maybe it would have been fun to try. Well, those look like enemies. Oh. Yeah, that looks like an enemy. Pew pew. 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 Oh, can I not destroy them with my base firearms? Yeah, I don't think I can wreck them with my normal guns. Well, whatever. They're 200 experience even in this thing, so... We're very close to a level. Sneaky, sneaky. Well, it just saved. I don't see the enemy. It's gonna be one of those cases where... Oh. Those are enemies. There's that level up we've been waiting on. What else do we need? Yes, I should upgrade my... Whatever, this gives me more shields anyways, so... Oh, right. Remember to actually level up my other party members.
This route's a no-go. They have height and cover.
I don't care. We're gonna kill them all anyways. Yes, how dare you underestimate my power. Ah, I can't even make an attempt. I can, however, get stuck on the turret we blew up. What are their little foot soldiers gonna do against my tanky boy? I mean, the obvious answer is they're gonna get blown up, but, you know. So there's one up there somewhere. Probably on the other side of the mountain. I mean... You guys aren't very dangerous. My shields recover before any real damage is done. Ooh. You guys decide to pop out as soon as I get out of the vehicle, huh? Let's go activate the gate. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Override, take all. It's a trap! Yeah, it's a bad trap, but it was a trap. I mean, we literally walked in, eliminated them, and moved on like it's nothing. And now we just get some more loot. It was nothing, exactly. Oh, we have an enemy on radar. Tally's outfit's all weird colored now because we actually changed her from her default. This is how you use a sniper, right? You fire it from the hip. Who uses a scope on their sniper rifle? Tally best space waifu? Tally is a very good space waifu, yes. And it is disappointing that we cannot pick her in the first game. Oops, I ran over some sort of fuel canister. Physics, how does it work exactly? It doesn't. That's the answer. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. That's what a turret on this thing's for, is sniping, right? The accuracy on these guns are so bad. Oh, I should probably see what items I'm getting. various upgrades and stuff. Okay. We'll sort it all out later. And by later, I mean I will probably forget about it and it will never actually get sorted. Ah, yes. The best shooting, when you can shoot through the front of your own vehicle without damaging it. Geth Rocket Trooper. You guys are so tiny. I mean, they are hitting me. I'll give them that. Just... They're not very good at their job. Unless their job is just getting crushed by me, in which case... Congrats, you did your job perfectly. So this is where we just go outside the level, right? That's totally what we're supposed to do, right? You're not supposed to be able to boost for that long. So... You're only supposed to be able to boost like that or something. One of the mods enables us to boost for a lot longer. That's totally what we're supposed to do though, right? We just up and out. Oh, they actually put in an invisible roof for most of it. Okay. Oh, there we are. We're outside the level again. I'm giving you guys a chance. No? Okay then. Really, the best time to shoot is after you've been given the chance and completely blew it. You know what? Let's see if we can. Whee! Nope. It's too hard to aim with it. Not convinced that this actually speeds me up at all. If anything, it feels like it just applies a bit of a slow-mo effect and keeps us going the exact same speed. Geth Rocket Troopers, huh? Oh, hello there. Doesn't even put a dent in our shielding. How close to a level are we? 45 experience away. Hello, level up. Wait. There's the level up. Oh, they had barricades. Okay, now we can hack the moderate shields. There. One more level and we should be able to hack anything we come across. Right, gotta level up the assistance. Wait, that was a level transfer? Okay. I want to test whether the vehicle is lava-proof so bad. If we try and break the game by jumping over this when we're clearly not supposed to. Oh, it even leans me back. They really don't want me to. Oh, they put a wall above it. Well, it is not lava-proof. We have burnt one of our... tires. Whatever. Let me exit. Thank you. Blocked by invisible wall to force ambush. Yeah. Where the hell are they? There they are. Boom. Boom. No? Oh. Boom. Boom. Good old sniper rifles. Making short work of the Geth. Ooh. Ow. That rifle hurt. I guess it's because I don't have a top-of-the-line shield yet. The rest of my equipment's top-of-the-line, but not my shield. Anyone else? You... Callie, that's a wall. Well, at least you listen. The other one's behind that rock, huh? Oh, hi. Goodbye. Quick and easy. Oh, there's another one up there. Ooh, I missed. Okay.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
We're gonna go for a bath in that, right? That's the point of this mission? Take a nice long lava bath. Probably instantly deplete my health. Well, this doesn't look like an area that's designed for us to have a firefight at all, does it? Always default into the assault rifle. Jammed. You say so. I have a weapon jam. 1, 2. Oh, it's you things. Okay. Why is my health green? Oh, where's Tally? Damn it, Tally.
Charging up.
How do I get her back up? Oh, that one. There we are. Are you a story kill thing? No, you're not. Okay. Well, there's more of you alive still. Alive? I don't know. Do the Geth count as alive? Do the semi-sentient robots count as living?
My people have searched many generations for a world to call home. If we landed here, just keep searching.
I mean, it is a pretty shitty planet, but there's breathable air and resources. Sounds like you guys are kind of picky. I mean, nothing wrong with them being picky, but sounds like you're kind of floating through space by choice at this point. Boom. Boom. Experience isn't bad in the combat zones. Then again, we are running on half the levels we need.
Looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Let me in. What wonderful cover. Can't tell whether I'm shooting through it or... No, I think it is hitting the barrier. Alright. Loading screen, go! What? No dialogue? I've been gypped! They took away my dialogue! At least the Citadel stuff has dialogue in the elevator. Pew pew pew. Oh, flying things.
Van's built to last. There's like a lava flow pouring in here.
Fusion containment cell. Oh no, another elevator. You gonna give me dialogue this time? Dialogue? Anybody? You had to jinx it, didn't you? Saying it's built to last.
Could somebody help me? Please?
I mean, you are the reason I came here, so no.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
I don't know, looks like you're moving your head pretty well.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
I mean, we could just leave you there.
I smell trouble.
Good for you being able to smell anything through that mask. Anything else?
Clear.
We're clear? Okay. We better be. We are not clear. You are bad at clearing things. Just a quick look at the radar is enough to tell me we are not clear. Let's actually clear this place. Because somebody doesn't know what clear is. Nothing? Okay. I think that's everything. Down, left, up. Down, left, right, right. Down, left, right. Down, down, left, right. Up, up. Down, left, right, up. Down, down, left, right, up, left. That minigame sucks. The ruins are making weird sounds, and you still say this place is clear? She really doesn't know the meaning of clear, does she? Oh. Not even allowed to aim at her.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field. get out of this place? There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
Another ship.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Whole bunch of fans and exposed parts. Nothing of real interest to look at here. Doesn't exactly look advanced either. Well, yes. But that's people I brought with me.
That would be more fun.
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Q, 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 Q. Oh, I missed. Well, there were enemies here. That was not 8 minutes. Joker's a liar. It was like 2 minutes tops. I mean, it's a good thing he's faster.
Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Not really. No.
Don't bother.
Aye, aye, sir.
We don't like the council. But we leveled up, so there's new items we can buy. Oh, more things to examine now. Boop. Oh.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Let's head downstairs and buy stuff. Oh, we have to go downstairs in order to actually buy stuff.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Talk to the crew. Since we finally have them all.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
Psychic mating.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Alright then. Gonna have to talk to her again to bring up her other text options.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
And that little conversation was worth twice as much experience as the first one. Okay. Game could be louder.
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time.
Yeah. Sound. Okay. Properties. There. Hopefully that is louder for you guys. There. Now I should be able to all that stuff.
Anything you need, Commander?
That doesn't seem significantly louder. Let's increase it further.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we are.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
Let me know if that's better.
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
All right. Let's label it officially off the record. Got something on your mind?
Straight up, there's something wrong with all of this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Yes, a bit.
I didn't go through bad training for my biotics. Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
I think it's the music in-game is louder than the dialogue. I'll tamper with it after this conversation.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same, but things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Alright. So I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, and I'm gonna fiddle with audio levels because music in-game does seem to be significantly louder than dialogue. So I will be back in 5. See you guys then. And we are back. So, despite fiddling with the audio levels, it seems like the music is always going to be considered significantly louder by OBS. I have increased the volume quite a bit. Hopefully it is better. We'll find out as soon as we get to conversation. Yes, our crappy room for Mass Effect 1. Alright. We can buy stuff now.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've
You
got.
bet, Commander.
Everything's so expensive. Buy it all. I already bought that. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. There. Okay.
Commander, how are you?
You're still very quiet. Let's see here. That's for the Legendary Edition. Oh joy, it's a known issue. Dialogue is always super quiet, except apparently the doctor, who's incredibly loud. Hopefully it's bearable.
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Eris is super quiet.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Don't get caught up in the details, Garrus. We'll find him and then we'll stop him. That's all you need to know.
Good point. Thanks, Commander.
Turn that down even further. I need to turn this down too, or it's gonna blow everything out. Despite tweaking the volume levels, it doesn't seem to have made a difference. And all this time I've had you guys on Beer back still.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
I'm not gonna lock them in the sleeper pods for the whole trip, Williams.
I'd be more comfortable if they didn't have access to engineering and the CIC. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
The Council's had a grudge against us since the First Contact War.
I don't think it's a grudge. I think it's... Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
You sound like one of those Terra Firma party pamphlets, Chief.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Not everyone has a happy family life.
No, I guess not. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. They lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom.
Not everyone.
No. Too bad those ruins got destroyed.
Hoping she'd have more to say.
To it, sir.
But yes, very xenophobic
We'll talk later.
Looking forward to it, sir.
in the first game.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Well, what do you expect from Mr. I'ma turn myself into a robot? More experience.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
About to say, Tally's homesick.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Especially since he's working with the Geth.
See you later.
Is there anyone I didn't talk to? Tally, Garrus, Ashley, Rex, Liara, Caden. I think I talked to everyone. I guess I should talk to Joker as well. I haven't talked to everyone. It's gonna consume a lot of our time.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot and balance isn't what you'd expect.
Yeah,
the Normandy's probably too
already
much
talked
ship
to
for
her.
your average Alliance pilot, Commander.
Talk to him.
Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, guess we don't need to talk to most of the crew. At least not in the first game. We can safely, or relatively safely, ignore everyone that isn't a main crew member. Now then, we need to go to a couple areas. We already hit that one up. So, Aeolus has electrical scrap. Something we need to decrypt here. Liara, I'll take Tally. There we are. Skip all that. I also need one more point of decryption. Crap. I haven't been increasing my decryption. Shoot. So we need decryption here. Okay. We'll have to come back for this one. Because I don't think there's any enemies left. And I need 3k to level up again. Nope. What is it? F to return to the Normandy. So we need to go to Aeolus first. For the electrical scrap. Which I believe was in Sparta. Aeolus. Land. Take these two. And let's see, where's the place that I have not looted? It's to our east. Can't I just get a grinding spot and grind for a couple hours off camera to max out my level? The answer to that is no, because there's limited experience in this game. Grinding out max experience would ensure that I don't have to keep coming back to planets. It's better at least have something useful in it. Salvage. Bypass. Alright. Equipment. We're already using the best gear we have. That would... Alright. Liara. You don't have any tech protection anyways, so... put you in that. And okay, I have regen in mine. Oh, what level of regen do I have in mind? First aid interface level 1. Let's go for the medical exoskeleton. That is clearly way better than what I'm using. Tali's armor sucks. Let's get her some health regen. Liara, you also can have some health regen. Okay, Tali's tool. I should probably make sure. That's fine. That's fine. Better heat sink. Okay. Tali's thing is pistols, so shield bypass and reduce enemies' accuracy. Yeah, go ahead and switch to cryo rounds. We want accuracy, that's fine. And then caliber rounds. Less heat absorption if we go with that, though. That's fine. Don't know what Liara's skill set is based around. Okay, Liara is... Okay, she doesn't have... Okay. She's not good with any weapon, so... I'll just not worry about it, I guess. Whatever, she's been upgraded. And we got that. Covered that. So we're done in this system. We do have to come back for the stuff in here. But let's take care of some side quests. Because we got a bunch of side quests we need to take care of. Well, you guys still have audio, it looks like, so that's good. I was concerned that actually jumping systems might cut the audio again. Got a large quantity of hydrogen. Some special writing. Uranium. Alright. So there's a missing team here. Missing survey team. Surface is mainly nickel with deposits of silver, huh? Let's go mine some silver. And we're in. Anomaly, research base, debris. We'll head to the southwest first. Because it's the easiest area to drive. Sure we get sight on that corner to make sure we're not missing anything. Yeah, well, I'm still not convinced this actually makes me go faster. Still gonna make use of it. It might increase my speed a little bit. I guess the screen shake and everything just makes it feel slower. Clearly another one there. There we are. Some decent upgrades. We scrapped their rover. Guess not. Alright. We just always have to pick the rockiest terrain to investigate, don't we? Can't ever just pick a flat plain to investigate. Really, the land, like, that last little bit is what did us in? It's causing stuff to crash, huh? Oops. Holster the weapon. Any of this salvageable? Nope. You know, use it for all the loot containers, but then none of it's actually salvageable. Alright, I guess we head this way next. Can we please turn around? Thank you. Whee! Boom. Okay, we haven't actually searched the research base, but it's already been X'd off. I'm gonna have to search that before I forget that we haven't searched it. Oh, there's a bunch of X's here. Okay, that's clearly going inside somewhere. Let's check the... Something just roar? Or am I hearing stuff?
This place looks abandoned.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Perhaps we will find more answers at the excavation site.
This is why we search everywhere. We get information. Medkits. Wow. Medkit with exactly 1 metagel. Come on, stop getting stuck. Ooh. A level 5 upgrade. Alright. We still need to check out the anomaly. Down into the tunnels! I've really chosen, like, the worst weapon to use in the game, because they keep putting us in confined areas, and I'm using a sniper. I don't regret my choice of weapon, just... I do think it's funny. Oh, you were alive, okay. I guess Liara's... Oh, Tally's using her sniper too. Oh. There's one still alive!
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it is long gone now.
That don't look long gone to me. These look like the claw part of the friggin' Reaper. Great. Anything else? Great. Why, hello there. Oh, I actually overloaded my rifle. Oops. No. That accounts for them all. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried in a frontier world so far from Geth territory remains a mystery. Okay, note to self. When I'm told to find people, what that really means is don't bring their bodies back, but make sure they're all dead. Because the quest didn't end until we killed them all. Sludge canister? Why the hell were they storing pistols in a sludge canister? Were they smuggling? That can't be good for the guns. So if they were smuggling, they were doing a bad job of it. Okay. So that's the side quest done. So we need to hit up the anomaly still. There we are. Also, this surface doesn't look like it's mostly nickel. Just saying. Oh. There's two things here. Yeah! Experience! Oh, you just bypassed my shields. Tires. This is gonna cost me a lot of Omni Gel to repair. Victory! Worth quite a bit of experience too, so. Oh, we're on fire. There we are. We're fixed. Ancient debris. No signs of any survivors. Pod's empty except for a small tattered flag marked with the Nimanine's colony insignia. We got a lot of money for recovering that flag. Make sure there's nothing down here, and then we'll head off this planet and on to the next. Alright. Wasn't enough to level us up, though. Pretty darn close. Okay. We need to go back to the Citadel before we do the hostile takeover, because we found evidence that she's related to them. So we'll just hit up the anomaly first.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants. The subcommittee denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work, Commander. Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
So since we don't have to save them, we could just blow up the entire freighter, right? They just want the situation resolved. Positive magnesium. A Prothean data disk. We're getting lots from these areas, at least. I scanned that already, right? Yeah. Thorium. Alright. Time to get us a bunch of experience. I should probably take Caden on this mission. Since they're biotics. Same type as him, so... I doubt it'll give me any real advantage. Might give me an extra dialogue option or something, though. More options is more good.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
We should make haste if we are to save the chairman.
Yeah, let me up. This is how we're playing it? Okay. Gotta find the hostage. Ugh. They went with a maze thing. Well, let's go save his dumbass. Stupid mazes. I know it's not a very big maze, but still an annoying little maze. Boop. Shredder rounds. Well, now we can fight turtles. Crypt. Alright.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
If you die fighting, you'll get a lot of biotics killed as well.
What do you mean?
You've just made all L2 biotics look like terrorists. Think of what will happen to them.
But people need to hear about what the government has done and what it has failed to do.
People have heard. You've already accomplished that. You don't need to die for it.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Then you weren't doing your job. The 5th Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
All those sweet, sweet renegade points.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
I will continue to just take everything. Oh, I was hoping that Caden would be of more use. He was useless, like usual. Let's make sure we didn't miss any loot and then head on our way. Now we can head back and get that last decryption thing we missed. Increase our Spectre training. Yeah, it doesn't look like we missed anything. Get the hell out of here. Why is it our job to save idiots again? We're certainly not a hero.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Better get more pay. Okay, so we don't do that one until we've gone back to the Citadel. Let's go get that,
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Not very good, fail safes if they're not working. Like, can you imagine the shit that somebody would get in if the big red stop button on heavy machinery didn't work? Just slap it and the machine just keeps pulling somebody in or something. People would lose their freaking minds. And that's an example of a failsafe not working. So, this is a horrible failsafe. And they clearly don't know what they're doing. Oh, hey. I can access the medkit this time. Must be the one upstairs. Also, I'm doing the stupid run now that there's no enemies here. Doo-doo. There we are. Totally not worth it. But we got experience for finishing, and we also got a bunch of money. So let's get the heck out of here. We're done with this system. We should probably head back to the Citadel so that we can do that one little side quest. They really send us to the other end of the galaxy, huh? Alright. Let's go do this stupid side quest. That involves us running around the galaxy.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Great.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander?
I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass. They say jump, I say how high.
Remember that when I tell you to jump. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
Damn right
The
I
ship
did.
is Council property right now. So, respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander. But expect me to file a report on this.
It's my ship.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Yes, most of the technology I had hoped to bring back to the flotilla has subsequently attempted to kill us.
I mean, better to find out now than when it's somewhere you have less defenses to work with. Do I get to punch a reporter now?
Commander Shepard? Khalees had been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand.
I'm a puncher reporter, most likely.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
I try to keep in mind that it's just another form of duty. I still wear a uniform.
But there's a difference between protecting human interests and Citadel interests. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Miss Al-Jalani, I wear the Alliance uniform. And if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
I didn't get to punch this reporter. Talking to her was worth quite a bit of experience, though. Up to the Presidium.
Your biotic skill is extremely impressive, Dr. Tassoni. Is that typical among Asari?
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
And the Asari are the most advanced race on the Council. I wonder if all Citadel races will eventually be natural biotics.
Alright. Let's find the lady that wants me to assassinate her brothers. I see exclamation marks. Somebody's on the other side of this wall. Just the lounge. Huh. Thought there'd be more side quests here. I guess she's chilling in the lounge. I can finally talk to this person.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. It didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
I guess she's a different person. That's quite a chunk of experience, though. And now we can buy more biotic stuff. Yay, more psychic powers! Or better psychic gear, I guess. Anything else on the Citadel? Oh wait, that's one journal. Need to go to the tower for them. Okay, so those are just random exploration stuff. So just as a mission in the tower, and then we can head back to the Normandy. Tower. I'll keep refarming Reddit's off screen. You look like you have
Commander
something
Shepard,
to say to me.
Can I have another word with you? Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
What do you want me to do?
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Free experience.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
No, I'm waiting to speak. Commander, any word on my missing men?
They were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Captain Anderson said you had information.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
I hope you find what you're after, Admiral.
I will, Shepard. I'll let you know when I find anything out.
Not offering free help. I do like that nice chunk of experience, though.
We've tried to create organic environments back on the flotilla, but we lack the space for anything as grand as this.
See how the trees and the fountain naturally blend with the arches of the tower. They have done a masterful job of capturing the aesthetic values of the Protheans.
Sure. Where the heck is air traffic control? Now I have to hunt down.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
Or they are pirates and stuff, but, you know.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Give me the coordinates.
Give me the experience.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
Also, you know, need those points. Those hidden points. Gotta make sure we have enough of them for the third game, so we can not get utterly decimated.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Well, that was an underwhelming elevator dialogue. Air traffic control, where are you? Oh, is air traffic control one of the in-betweens?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers, who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers...
Presidium locations, embassies, consort, Citadel Tower, Financial District. You'd think it would be in the tower, but... I don't know. It's in CSEC, okay. That's fine. CSEC should have new equipment for us anyways. Go blow a bunch of cash. I'm going the wrong way, but we'll hit up the requisitions office first.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
New license. Whatever. I'll just buy all that crap. I should hit up the other stores. It's gonna be costly. Which means there's going to be some money grinding post-stream. Well, having to plant a bug, get everybody in trouble. Oop. Job done. Now give me that sweet, sweet experience. Head down to the markets. Yeah, we'll buy from the regular market and then... Actually, no, we'll hit up the med clinic first. It had the most expensive stuff, plus I get the best discount.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Oh. Our stock didn't refresh. It's interesting. I had read that all of the stocks refresh when you level up. So I guess there's this one, the one just down below, and then there's the one up on the Presidium.
It's a bank statement. It shows that Welcome back, EarthClan.
Yes. Not much of use.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
Sure, no problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
He's gonna become super creepy and we're gonna get to beat the crap out of him.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very
Non-human
good things
armors first.
Yes, human. You need...
Oops.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings
Oh,
to you, human.
come on.
Yes, human. You need something. Oh, you will
Standard
be...
items. Eh. Wasn't very good. I guess closest warp is over here. You're new.
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
Have we met?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
The vids never tell the whole story. So, what can I do for the Reds?
One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are. They declared him a problem, and they're shipping him back for a trial.
What was one of the 10th Street Reds doing in Turian space?
Since your days, the Reds have expanded. We do some salvage, a little shipping here and there, that kind of thing.
You're not asking me to break Wiseman out of jail, are you?
Of course not. But word has it you've got some pull with the aliens. All we're asking you to do is pull a little for us.
I'll talk to the Turian and see what I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I knew you'd remember your old friends. The guard's over in Cora's den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again.
And if you actually try and blackmail me, nobody will ever see you again. Let's find out what actually happened. No. We're supposed to talk to the Turian, not sit in the chair.
Can I help you?
A human named Finch wanted me to use my authority as a Spectre to free Kurt Wiseman.
The xenophobe? I should have known he'd have friends. Thank you for the information. We'll increase the guard on his cell.
I knew you'd rat us out, Shepard. Now it's payback time. When we're through telling our story, the aliens will all know what the first human Spectre really is.
My bio is public record. Everyone knows that I ran with gangs as a kid.
They don't know that the Reds target aliens specifically. We've got the backers to handle off-world missions. Your alien friends won't like you so much when they hear what your gang did.
The 10th Street Reds was a gang, not an Earth First movement.
They're a human movement now. You think the vids will make that distinction? I can find a dozen Reds who'll swear they saw you kill aliens for fun. Who's going to believe you then?
You think I care what the aliens think of me, Finch?
But this is your career. You'd throw it all away like that?
I can legally execute everyone in this bar. You think the Council cares about my shady past?
The Spectre has overcome a troubled youth to lead a proud military career. The Turians would not care about such things.
The arm
and I
flailing in the
doubt your
background.
lies would fool the Solarians or the Asari.
Fine, Shepard, you're right. You're not one of the Reds. Maybe you never were.
That man is a xenophobe who thinks he can blackmail a Spectre. You should have killed him.
I didn't need target practice. Don't you have a prisoner to guard?
Goodbye, human. It'll be interesting to see what kind of Spectre you turn out to be.
I was kind of hoping I'd have the option to shoot him after threatening him, just so that I could get my renegade points. Renegade is filling up. Glad I came back here so early on, though, because that's quite a few quests. I needed to go to Tower again.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
That's sweet, sweet experience. And also apparently Paragon points. Okay, so we need to head back to the Normandy. Let's take care of some of those side quests out in
The
space.
commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Of course there is.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that. But you handled it the right way.
She wasn't the most sympathetic audience.
This won't happen again, Commander. We have a press corps so personnel don't have to deal with her kind of BS. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
How angry was the Council?
About what you'd expect. Don't worry too much about it, Commander. They're always angry with us. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
You're sorry. What you sorry for? That's fine. It's fine. You need food and to do other things. Okay. Side quests. Let's take care of the... no. Let's avoid that. Strange transmission? I'll head out here. Those wings move around a lot.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. Major Kyle, your commanding officer Torfin, has set up a small compound in the Hawking Etta cluster. He's attracted a number of biotic followers. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed them.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He's not the same man you served under. He feels responsible for the Alliance soldiers who died at Torfin. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I'll deal with Major Kyle for you, Admiral.
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
We will threaten him into submission. It's what we're good at. Bunch of palladium. Nothing there. Oh, it's literally where we're going, okay. Cobalt. Is that why we were receiving strange things from here? An escape pod. League of One medallion, okay. More side quest stuff. Well, Let's see what we can do about somebody going crazy. Liara, Tally, let's go. Exactly. Okay, so head over and then we'll just loop around like that. It is indeed the dream team. Pressure Maw? Thresher Maw, yeah. Sweet, sweet Thresher Maw experience. We're getting better at killing them. You tentacles now? Oh boy. You damn near got destroyed. And that's a level. Game. I would like to repair, thank you. Oh boy. That consumed so much of our Omnigel. I don't really need to increase that anymore. Yeah, this is... Well, we'll increase our general abilities. Here we are. That was a nice start to our planetary exploration. I get the feeling there's going to be something down here, but it's probably just resources. Alright, let's explore this little moon. At least I think I landed on the moon and not the planet. Yeah, planet proper. Well, this is going to be a nightmare to get over. Whoop. And there's something over here. So I'm barely making it up, even with the boost. No. Okay, there we are. Successfully managed not to go flying off. Ridge to the southeast, huh? You got it, game. Yep, I'm well aware. I'm gonna take care of that momentarily. Let's deconstruct some of the crap items we have. Oh, can I just, how do I mark something as junk? How do I mark it as junk? Mass Effect, Legendary Edition, mark as junk. Oh. Okay. There we are. We'll do anything under level 4 is junk. Hopefully we get lots of Omnigel from this. Did I do level 4 as junk? No, okay, yeah, so it's level 1 to 3 is junk. Then we'll just convert all of it into gel all at once. I actually picked up quite a few rifles. I'm gonna leave that stuff. And where are you in the Onyx for? Okay. So Omnigel, convert all junk. Now we have quite a bit of that. Okay, so they don't get their own stuff. That's fine. Again, we're gonna convert everything 3 and under. It's actually pretty much all my armor, I guess. There we are. Omnigel, convert to junk. Yes. There we are. Oof, I had her in level 2 armor. Convert that item into Omnigel, please. That should clear up inventory space and it should stop bothering me. Now it said southwest. So that'll be the anomaly. Yeah, we'll head across the top of the ridge here. There's something in that pit. Or are there 2 anomalies on top of one another? Whee! Ancient debris and a rover. Okay. Insignia. Wildcat miners. Okay. Nothing important. Okay. Let's try and get straightened out. There we are. Or not. This planet's a nightmare. Oh, there's a bit of damage to the super bumpy planets like this are no fun to explore. What we got here? Crash probe, huh? Polonium rounds. Well, let's go hit up this compound. That's apparently a cult. Zoom, zoom. This place is a nightmare. I just want to explore without having to constantly drive up these peaks. Ooh, they have mining resources nearby. Is that gold? Is gold! We have found gold. Shepard could become very, very rich by, instead of telling people where this stuff is, just setting up his own mining operations.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
My name is Commander Shepard. Major Kyle knows me. I have to speak to him.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Wait, we actually took our helmets off when we know these people are unstable?
The Alliance sent assassins to kill Father Kyle, but we stopped them.
Ah, yes, you stopped them and killed them. We're gonna rob them first. Yeah, this place is so set up for a firefight. Well,
biotics can feel safe here.
med kit, aid station. The aid station gave us more medicine than the med kits have. What is with everyone in keeping fuel cells everywhere that we can just detonate? You all have no survival instincts. Also, walking around with all your guns is not a good look, people. See, above us. We were just up there, though.
Biotics can feel safe here.
We literally went upstairs first and didn't see him.
You lead. I'll follow.
Where the heck is he? Did we break something?
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
Yeah, where is he so I can talk to him? We'll load. See if that fixes it.
Nobody cares about us biotics. We have to look out for each other.
Is there something I'm missing?
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, we'll deal with that. Major Kyle.
We can't trust the Alliance.
Nobody cares about us biotics. We have to look out for each other.
We can't trust the Alliance.
Things be broken, yo.
Biotics can feel safe here.
Oops. Alright, what's going on? That's Spec Legendary Edition. Major. Bug. Okay. He's not in this compound. He's in the other one. That's the problem. He's in this one over here. Whoever designed this quest did not think it through very well.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told
I'm not comfortable with the fact that my unit is staying at the entrance. I would like if they actually accompanied me, please. Lots of power junctions. Medkit. Storage locker. Power junctions. Cultists. Oh, there's a crate over there. I'm gonna guess that loot gets stronger the higher we level up. I apparently missed the entrance in this corner. Yeah, okay. Oh, there it is. Loading. Loading. Of course, we go to the other room first. Always go the wrong way first, or else you miss so much stuff.
I know you, the Butcher of Torfan. Why have you come here, Shepard? Why can't you leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
If you don't come with me, all your followers will end up dead. What kind of father lets his children die?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can ask Alliance Command to send a patrol to collect Major Kyle. I just hope you know what you are doing, Shepard.
I will surrender myself to the Alliance outside the compound gates.
Your pilot can ask Alliance Command to send a patrol to collect Major Kyle. I just hope you know what you are doing, Shepard.
Okay. I mean, if he's not at the gates, can always just bomb the facility into a pile of rubble. Or, you know, if he's not at the gates, we can always just come in and take care of them ourselves. It's not like if he doesn't give himself up, they have to send in another team to die. We can literally come and handle the problem if he doesn't do his job. I have to talk to Joker about it.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Okay. So I don't talk to Joker to do it. Did it not say the pilot?
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
I have to do it from here.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
There we are. Look at us, saving lives with renegade options. Wasn't there a strange signal coming from here, though? Whatever. Asteroid? Rogue? We'll handle the BI. Let's go investigate Soul.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard,
This is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Maw. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Well, big surprise. Oh, nothing for us to mine. Okay. Pluto's still labeled a planet here. I doubt any of the planets are gonna be surveyable. Still gonna check them all just in case. No exploring Earth. Well, let's go cut down some semi-legal experimentation. Alright. Yes. I doubt there's any mining clusters for us to find here, but might as well look just in case, right? That way we don't miss anything. Nice big crater for us to just roll on through. Salvage. Up into the mountainous area. At least it's not like that previous planet we explored, which was horrific. Those rocket turrets or something. Heavy turrets, okay. Give me all your sweet, sweet experience. This facility isn't very well guarded if we can just roll up in this thing and take it out. A lot of stuff. Ooh. Want loot. Give me loot. Loot and experience, please. Turrets. Oh, drones. Oh wow, I didn't destroy it in one hit. I was not fast enough on using my powers. But Tally was accurate. I needed help. Hold still for a couple seconds. Jeez. Anything for us to loot here? Voodoo. Alright. Wait, do I not just have the knowledge to be able to shut this thing down without destroying it? We'll check the other places out first. I'd rather not... Ah, data port. That seems like what we need. Oh. Hold on.
Ready. You lead. I'll follow.
Okay. Okay, I do the stupid run when I don't have my gun out. That run seems significantly slower, too. Yeah, we're gonna check all three buildings, see if we can't properly disable it rather than blowing everything up. Okay, so they are in fact different buildings, that's good. I was concerned it was just gonna send me into the same buildings regardless. I mean, they might as well be the same buildings, but hey. Stop snapping to the wall. Advanced assault drone. Ow! The hell hit me for so much damage? Alright, is that done?
To me!
Anything we can do here? Or is it just another, hey, you're supposed to blow up all this stuff? Looks like it's another, you're supposed to blow all this stuff up. We were asked to shut it down, not to blow it up. And they specifically didn't want to bomb the facility because That's costly. So let me actually disable it instead of blowing stuff up. We have the electronics know-how. We have the decryption know-how. So let us do it. Last building. Though I'm pretty sure they're gonna actually make us blow the place up. Or at least destroy the cores or whatever the heck it is they're suggesting we break. Closer we do a level. 1,500. Okay. Oh, we've acquired a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's gonna make us blow stuff up. We'll of course search the other room before we start, but... Little disappointed that there's no way to just shut it down. Alright. Toxic gas is being vented into the bunkers. Whatever will we do? I don't know. Put on our helmets. Which apparently is not an option. Yeah, we have to blow up all three. No technical stuff allowed. Gotta go in, guns blazing. Blam, blam, blam. Everything must get shot. No! Let me properly disable it. Oh hey! We kept our helmets on now that we know gas is being vented in, but we couldn't put them on before. Such a simple solution, but we couldn't put our helmets on. You know, leaving our helmets on would probably actually solve a lot of our problems in this game. Kinetic barrier fields are powering up, oh no. Really? I missed. To be fair, we are using a high-powered sniper rifle. 5 shots from a pistol. A high-powered pistol. 2 shots from a high-powered shotgun. 9 from a high-powered assault rifle. No, I wouldn't say they're the worst barriers ever. They're pretty bad, but they're not the worst. I mean, technically the equipment we're using is restricted to Spectres only, and there's less than 100 of them out there, so... Oh! They made more drones again. Why, hello there. Probably upgrade my... Hey, level up. My abilities. Oh, I can intimidate more now. Yeah, let's upgrade our ability with sniper rifles. I guess I could technically just shoot the power junctions to depower them as well, but... Additional security drones powering up. Good for the additional security drones. Man, I am really bad at shooting from the hip. What's the point of the power if it's not gonna actually do what it's supposed to do? I was one shot short. Wait, we achieved our specialization class? And let's see what it says. Oh, just says help. Oh, I have to pick one. Okay. Defense and opponent immobilization. Reduce charge time on all biotics. Improves barrier and improves stasis. Or... we're gonna go Bastion, I think. Second there, I thought I lost audio again. Alright. We now have our specialization class. Well, let's get the heck out of here. Also, their VI was calling for help. Are we sure this thing didn't have any awareness? That's totally something that we know. They'd probably do. Would not surprise me if it was actually aware. I don't think there's anything else for me to find on the moon, but hey, let's search it while we're here. Doesn't take very long to do. Try and find some whales. That looks like something. What sort of shenanigans are you people getting up to on the moon? Experience! There we are. More experience gained. Where are we gonna find whales on the moon? Space whales? Maybe we'll find space ducks. Why would we find whales if we're singing a whaling tune? That seems like exactly how you don't find whales. Sing about hunting them and they all just disappear. Okay, we've searched the moon. Oh yeah, you guys have nothing to say about the VI that we just murdered? That probably wasn't just a VI. Hydra. Time to fight a Hydra. Anything for us to find here? Oh, yep, there's a survey on this one. Helium-3. Colony insignia.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
They did. Probably very, very dead. Because everyone we seem to find is already a skeleton. Even if there's a lack of atmosphere, we just keep finding skeletons. This is a level 2 environment. I don't think we've explored a level 2 yet. Alright, north first. Are you quite finished being rolled? Really? Really, game? We were a turtle for a moment there. Turian corpse. No. This is a Turian corpse. This is something else. Game doesn't even know its own aliens. Bonk. 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 Let me drive. Tired of bouncing around like I'm a balloon. I wonder how thick the armor is on this thing. And we always seem to take damage if we don't land wheels down. Come on, stop swinging around and just drive up the bloody mountain. Minerals are down there. Yeah. No, it's always the wheels that take damage. Bonk. What do we find? Crash probe, high explosive grenades, and cryo rounds. Alright. Now we need to go southeast. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a very... You know what? I could have excused it if it was like the cryo grenades or something. But who the hell puts high explosive grenades in a probe? Maybe if it was cryo grenades, they had them for taking samples or something. But high explosives sounds like a good way to blow up your probe. A ram?
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors.
Careful, Shepard. Geth! It's a trap!
Yes, a trap! thing were better. There we are. You telling me there's nothing I can salvage from this thing? Oh. What? There's an anti-vehicle mine here, apparently. Okay. I think we're done here. We're slowly clearing out. Talking at it is that one. We're slowly clearing out all of the various systems.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Former scientists? Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by thresher maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Pressure mods, you say? Sounds like experience. Oops. I didn't mean to land. Thought it would be a survey. Ooh, grass. What we got here? Anomaly, debris, underground facility. No, now it's complete. Wow. We don't even need our helmets here. Still think it's very, very stupid to be going out without the helmet. But you know, game is gonna game. Yeah, it's always safe until there's some undetected parasitic life form or something. Bugs. Bug friends? Well, they're not enemy bugs, so... See? Whoever designed this planet knows what a corpse is. This is a corpse. This is not. Oh, I tripped over the baby. This is a corpse. This is not. Kinda want to kill them for experience, but I'm not going to. It is going to be very rare that we meet things that don't want to kill us. So, we will leave the things that don't want to kill us alone. Respect bug friends. Bug friends give us more respect than most NPCs we meet in the game. That's what we'll do. We'll make those bugs the new council. Back to Monkey. Another probe? Fusion explosives? Really, people? High explosives weren't good enough. Now you gotta go with fusion explosives. It's no wonder all these probes are crashed. They're more than likely not crashed, but rather blown into a million pieces because they're storing very dangerous grenades on them. Ah, yes. Corpse on the ground. No blood around. Let's not put our helmets on. It's a bloody miracle we survived these games. Hello there. I'm going to vaporize you all. You're a toughie. I got sniped. I am getting shot. Act. Bonk. No weapons for you. I can clearly see your shoulder armor. Maybe I should actually take the combat a bit more seriously. Also, where's that loot? I know there was a crate I saw somewhere. Here's a bunch of stuff. Onwards. Yeah, see, everyone's dead, and there's no blood stains anywhere.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What are you talking about? Why do you want to kill this man?
Want? What I want is my life back. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuz. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
You're killing them because they killed your unit.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
I can arrest him. He'll answer for his crimes in court.
Weren't you listening? He was part of a secret organization. I don't know what Cerberus is, but they'll never let their operation become public. This is the only way. Are you helping me, or are you killing me?
I'll do it.
Corporal, if you kill him, you're a criminal. But I'm a Spectre. Nobody will question me.
You can't kill me. You don't know who you're dealing with.
He killed my whole unit. I have to take him down myself. It's the last thing I have to do.
No. The last thing you have to do is keep going to show these bastards who won.
It's really over?
Pew pew.
Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
All you can do is keep going. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well then. Hey, we got a level up. Apparently it pays to eliminate the enemy that way. What's Bastion do for us? Oh, that's our Sentinel stuff, okay. We'll max out our snipers, then we'll max out our Bastion, and then we'll figure out what we're doing after that. Oh, right, other people level. That's a thing that happens.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate Dr. Wayne ended up dead, but based on your report, your actions were understandable. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure, and hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Cerberus is a messed up organization. Okay. Let's search the rest of this. Some matriarch writings. hydrogen. Alright. Another place done. Got the Armstrong
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Left to right. Good to know it cuts the audio if I tab out during cutscenes. Death incursions. Cobalt. Nothing there. More writings. Nothing there. Let's check out the Geth. Got some sweet, sweet experience. We'll loop around. I'm sure I've missed stuff on planets, but we're not going for perfection. We do want to complete all the side quests, though, even though I'm sure I'm going to miss some. Titanium. Titanium acquired. We're getting more and more money now as we're leveling up. Wrong button. I meant to hit shift, not space. What do we got? What do we got? Apparently we have a rover that's just spinning around. Another crashed probe. This one's got ammo and armor. At least it's not full of explosives. Ooh. Resources. Ah, crap. It's a steep mountain. Go, go, go! Wow, even with the boost, I can't go up that. I guess I'll have to climb it. Like this. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Here we are. We made it. There's the deposit right there. Bonk, bonk. That thorium. Yeah, it's thorium. We need to go west, so we keep going this way. Drive along, drive along. No, I don't want to stop. Turn! Turn, you silly thing, turn! Didn't mean to turn that far. Bonk, bonk. And now I'm gonna bounce all the way down. There we are. Oh, hey. Looks like the Geth are looking to spike people. Well, I guess that's the way I'm supposed to come up. I guess I was supposed to come from the anomaly. That's fine. Doo-doo. Big flashing arrows, bit new. We have some Geth friends. Oh no, just husks. Oh, I barely missed. No, thank you. Don't want. Thank you for respecting my wishes. I do not wish to be blown up. What we got here? Medkit. Not that it matters, because my Metagel is pretty much always topped. Left and right, huh? Oh wait, it wants me to go that way though, so we go this way first. You know what the husks remind me of, the way they run? Reminds me of the thief from Majora's Mask for some reason. Just the way they prance. Getting lots of level 5 stuff now. We're almost up to what we've been buying. Ablative coating. Is there another way for me to go in here? No. No, there was not. What the hell's the arrow for? Is this maybe just, stored in the same area? Ooh, a big boy. Hey, brought out the big boys this time. You're kind of in the way. No ducking as I shoot. That's not fair. I'm supposed to take my bullets head on. No self-preservation. Yeah, I can't shoot through the terrain. The hell? Oh. Oh, that's her barrier power. That's why she's extra blue. Hello. Goodbye. So they sent the husks in first. Or rather, you just had to deal with the husks first. And the Geth showed up. There's apparently something in there. But I didn't see it. Oh. Oh, that was quick and easy. Also worth a decent chunk of experience. Oh no! Our ship is going to be converted. It was on the spike. Let me navigate. I'm literally telling you to reverse. Why aren't you reversing? This thing controls so poorly. Already got that. Okay. Let's go hit up the anomaly. Please be something good or worth a lot of experience. Well, there's resources, so that's good at least. We'll hit up the resources first, then we'll gather the items. Yeah. Polonium. Boing. Leave one medallion? Okay. Well, that's everything here. Back to the ship! Oh yeah, it's literally one in each system, huh? Okay, I'm gonna check each of these planets. I'm gonna land on the other one. And then I'm going to call it. Because it is almost midnight. Well, it will be midnight. That's when we're scheduled to end, and I am still recovering. So... Iridium. As much as I would like to continue, it's probably a good idea for me to get some rest. Actually, no, I'm not gonna head down to the planet. Alright, so that is where we're gonna call it. I'm gonna save. Proper save. And thank you everyone for coming out and watching. I hope you had a good time. And I will see you Wednesday for whatever gets played. I believe, as of right now, I'm going to be playing Assess, unless something else catches my interest before then. Have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.